Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time they hear my sound, they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. They ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, no darling. They ask me when I go blow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. They ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. They ask me when I go blow. Oh, watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oh, I change my story today. From nothing to something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. They ask me when I go shine. Every day and night, yeah. They ask me when I go blow.
She move my debit, don't oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade, no one mamu body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic go authority, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun by me. Let me the reason this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Muma lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ.
DJ Elegant. Let's go. Masu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon, for your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fuck you. Tell them man I color fuck you.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa, whenever he call me at you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. London girl, South Rick, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Rick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Rick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know.
Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, I'm a future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all at me, see you making me go gaga.
If I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that one, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. 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 You the champagne. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man, I want you, baby no pop for you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other, I want you, my finance, baby, baby no pop for you, I go on for the just take me as I am, I did there for you anytime I am, I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose, you know say man the purpose, just take me as I am, yeah, I did there for you anytime I am, I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose, you know say man the purpose, oh, no get no get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told me that before. So your love is what we're waiting for. Your love to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you. I find a answer. Baby, baby, don't pop for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know say man the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know say man the purpose, yeah. No get no get no.
Case beats.
yeah. Is Angelo. I'll be all in love. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you break money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with you. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with you for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find it, pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with you for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina, oh no, say Angelina kill it best. Angelina, time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina, oh yeah, na na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Legacy, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina, oh no, say Angelina kill it best. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it best. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la oh la la la, oh la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. MJ Anti sound. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love moon I give you. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands.
Alrighty, welcome back from that break. This is still the midday belt on your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio, and I'm still your favorite girl, M. Well, you can argue with your keypads. Yes, you can argue with your keypads. I said that. I'm your favorite girl, and hey, the only way you can argue is by dropping a comment, right? Yeah. All you have to do is drop a comment across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. I keep saying, when you subscribe on YouTube, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever something's happening here. We're on Twitter as well and on Instagram at African Patriots 7. Feel free to link up with us. Feel free to hit us up. Just be a part of everything we do here, because we do what we do because of you. You're the reason for everything we do here. All right, so if you remember the rundown of the programs I gave earlier at the beginning of this build at about 12, I told you I'll be bringing you the throwback show. It is Thursday, and in the spirit of TBT, I said we're going to be doing a lot of throwbacks. And if you've been following this program, the Throwback Show, you know that this is where I actually take you back, take you on a ride back in time. Now, I don't have no time machine, but I make it happen somehow. Yeah, you can call me a magician or something. It works too. All right, so I'll take you back in time, and then we basically get to, I wouldn't say relieve some memories, because it's not all memories. It's not all memories you want to relieve. And I'm very sure every time we do the Throwback Show, it actually just brings back memories and I get mixed feelings, actually. So today we're gonna be doing a scary throwback. That throwback that may be scary, but not so scary if you're a hardy. I mean, hardy as by hard guy. If you're a hard guy, it's not going to be scary to you. Now, today on the Throwback Show, we're going to be focusing on. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? We're going to be focusing on some of those scary stories from boarding school. So, yes, you heard me right. So, we're talking about some of the scary stories from boarding school. I remember growing up as a child, getting ready to get into secondary school. I got into secondary school quite early though. Yeah, at a very young age. And I remember then I had some older friends that had already gotten into secondary school, and I remember getting really excited whenever they came back and they were sharing stories of how school was, secondary school, boarding house in particular. They were sharing stories, and I got really excited, and I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to get in. I couldn't wait to get to that point where I actually had to go to boarding school. So while some students were actually crying that they didn't want to leave home, they didn't want to leave their parents, I was actually looking forward to not leaving my parents, looking forward to experiencing the boarding school life, because everybody in my house has a boarder all through, so there was no day school or day student thing, or we're all boarders. So I was looking forward to that. And sometimes my older ones to come back and tell stories. Now, when I talk stories, there were some very scary stories that they told me growing up. Now, these ones were actually. This one should have actually discouraged me, from looking forward to going to boarding house. But I wanted to go all the same. I sometimes actually laughed at them. I'm like, this one's just want to scare somebody. Like, you just want to scare somebody. Until I got to school. Now, one of the schools I went to in particular was where I wouldn't say experienced, but it kind of felt like it was real. Like it just felt all too real. Now, some of the stories I'm talking about here, I mean, when you think of why I found it funny, when you think about when you start hearing stories about somebody or something shaking your bunk in school, it just sounded very ridiculous. It just sounded absurd. Like, how would somebody just be shaking your bunk and their bunk is just shaking on its own? Well, that's actually the line we're going to be touring today. I told you some scary throwbacks. So we're looking at some of the scary. I was about to say scary movies. Some of the scary stories from way back in boarding school. That's going to be where we're going to be throwing it all the way back to today on the Throwback Show. But first, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, I'll be talking about one very popular story. How they told me about boarding school. Don't go anywhere. This is still the Throwback Show. This is still the midday belt. I was about to say the midday combos. Like, I can't even wait for it. And the show right now is the Throwback Show. I told you we were going to be throwing all the way back to today. So let me just get right to it. Now, the first story that we were told was about Lady Koi Koi, or like some people like to call her Madam Koi Koi. Now, whenever I think about this story, I realized that I've heard like so many versions of it, like so many versions, and then you're thinking like, which one is the real thing? In fact, let me tell you some of the stories, some of the versions of the stuff I heard. Now, I heard this one about a lady who was a teacher in a school. Now, she was very beautiful, and she was known for wearing red stilettos. Let me put it that way. Now, she was known for wearing that, and the koi koi shoe, I call it here in this part of the world. She was known for wearing that. She was very beautiful. And now the thing is, okay, first story I heard was that some of her other staff were actually, some of the other staff in the school were actually, she was a school teacher in the school, a boarding school, a secondary school. Some of the other staff in the school were were jealous of her, and then some students as well were jealous. So one way they connived, and they connived to beat her up, and what they shall beat her to death. And the process of all of this, one of her shoes got missing. So now the thing is, goes now to hunt, to just keep hunting schools, all in the name of trying to get revenge and get one leg of her shoe back, her red shoe. Yes. Now that's one story, and that story I heard was this: that she was, a very beautiful teacher, a very beautiful lady, also known for wearing red stilettos. I think one common thing that all of these stories had is that she was beautiful and known for wearing red stilettos. Koi shoe, red koi shoe. She was known for that, and then another thing is that she died eventually. That's one thing they all have in common, and everything happened or had connection with a secondary school. Now there was that. Now the second one, it's like she's a beautiful teacher known for wearing red stilettos, but then she was very wicked in this other story I heard. She's very wicked, always beating students, and now she used her position as a teacher to always maltreat students, unleash whatever on them. She just kept beating them. So now it got to a particular day, the students got they got fed up, and they decided to give her a taste of her own medicine. So after school, she was going home, and then some of them blocked her on the way, and then they beat her. After blocking her, they beat her to the point. But one of them took off her shoe and used it to beat her as well. They beat her to the point that she died. They beat her to death. That was what happened. And when they noticed she was not moving, they got scared and they carried her through over the fence. So it looked like people passing probably think, oh, it was robbers that did it. But they left her there, and then stories happened that it so happened that some of the students who were involved in this kept vanishing one after the other, until one last one remained, and that was the one that took one leg of her shoe. So he started telling people what happened, started telling people what he and the other students did, but nobody actually believed him. So he kept doing that until one fateful day at night, he kept hearing the koi, the shoe sound. So he kept telling people, nobody actually believed him. So one day he decided to go find out where the sound was coming from, and that was how they never found him until the next morning. They found his body. He was dead, beaten to death as well. Now, different stories, all connected to. So we don't really know the exact story. Now, one other story that I heard that I don't know. I'm just going to put it out there. I don't want to say it made sense over the other ones, but they all just still very funny. Now, and the story I heard now was about this beautiful lady who was raped by some secondary school students, and then she died in the process. So now her ghost goes from school to school, trying to find her the perpetrators of these people that actually raped her, and as well, she's also acting as a vigilante to take down any rapist wannabe. So it's almost like she sees the future for them before. So if she sees, you have the tendency to be a rapist in the future, she just takes you down. I don't know how that makes sense though, but hey, that's stories we've heard. And you cannot overlook the sound that her heels make whenever they strike the ground. And that is the koi. That's where she gets her name from, Lady Koi. Well, tell me about more stories that you've heard. Tell me about those scary stories you heard living in boarding house. I want to hear about them. I have a couple. I'm not even done. I'm not done. I have a couple, but I want to hear from you. I want to know if you can relate to these stories. I want to know what other story of Lady Koike, maybe another version that you've heard that I didn't tell. I just gave you 3 versions now. Tell me another version you've heard that I probably haven't mentioned. I probably don't know. I just know these 3 I mentioned now. So just tell me other versions you've heard if you have any, and it would be nice to hear from you. Just leave a comment, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. All right, on to the next story. Now, this one is about Bush Baby. So now, Bush Baby, like the name implies, is about this baby, or how would I say this baby now? A baby actually crying. night. But the funny thing is, if you pick up your phone here, if you pick up your phone and Google bush baby, it's something else that comes up now. It's actually an animal, some kind of animal that comes up. Yes, if you do that, you would notice it. So I mean, I actually had to do it. Somebody told me the same thing. I'm like, hey, let me just check this out. So you Google bush baby, and it is an animal that comes up. Now this animal is actually, amongst other names, it's actually known as the Galagos, but known as the bush baby as well. Now it is a small nocturnal primate. It is native to sub-Saharan Africa, and I don't know where it got the name bush baby from, but according to some accounts from people, the name bush baby probably comes from either the animal's cries or its appearance, because it has that. Check out other pictures, just Google it. It has that look of that sheepish look, and then the sound it makes as well. So that's probably where they got it from. Now back to our stories from school. Now the myth behind the story, the story behind the bush baby, actually, you just hear the sound of a baby. It's like a baby crying. So basically it uses its cry to lure you out. So if you're a sucker for babies, and by sucker I mean like you're easily moved by babies and their cries, you don't like to hear babies cry, you don't like to hear them bring it anyway, you'd actually fall for this. Now, just like the Lady Koi Koi story, the bush baby also has so many versions. I've heard I've actually heard two of this one. Now, one version is that the bush baby actually cries, like it cries uncontrollably. Like, have you heard a baby cry like it wants to die? Let me put it that way. Like, you've had to like babysit a child before, and you're crying like non-stop uncontrollably, and you just want to do anything just to pacify them, to make them, stay quiet and stop crying. Yeah, this is how the bush baby cries. Now it cries and lures you out with its cry. When you come out, usually most stories say it carries a mat. It carries a mat around with it. Now, the first story is when you come out, it actually gets hooked on you. Like, it uses the mat to touch you, and then you're bound to it for like the next 7 days. Yes, that's ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous, I know. So you're bound to it for 7 days. And now, in these 7 days, you have to take care of it. You have to feed it, make sure it's happy, feeding, bathing, clothing, just make sure it's happy. You have to keep it happy for this period of 7 days. And then it has this whip that it continues, it uses on you continuously. So if you don't perform with it keeps doing that. And if you cannot do that for 7 days successfully, then the story or legend, I don't say legend has is that you will die. But the person that the man touched, the person it would die actually. So now, like I said, failure to do this would actually lead to the death of the person. Well, victory would lead to you living as a rich man forever. Let me put it that way. Yes, as a rich man forever. Now that's one story. Now the other story I heard about is this. Now bush baby still, and another thing these two stories have in common is that they cry a lot, uncontrollably. Now it uses this cry to, like as usual, like the first story, to lure you out. You come out, and it has a mat. It has a mat as well. Now that's another thing I have in common. It has a mat, but then it shows you like a bag of money or gold or whatever. So the whole thing is it plays on the greed of individuals. That's what the bush baby does. So it shows you that stuff and gives you its mat. So now you have to take care of that mat for the next 7 days. If you can keep that mat for the next 7 days, it comes for it after 7 days, you still have it, then you will be a rich man, you'll be a rich person for life. That was it. But now, mind you, within the 7 days, the bush baby will try as much as possible to get this much from you. You go through any lengths to make sure it gets this much from you. What? Did you think it was that easy? You just hold mat for 7 days and be rich forever? Calm down. You need to be calming down. But that's it though. He gives you the match, you have to take care of it for 7 days, and it comes back. He tries to get it and keep it for 7 days. then you'll be rich forever. Well, tell me what about the bush baby. Tell me some of the scary thing about the bush baby that you had, or any other scary stories. I'll be glad to hear from you, to read from you. For now, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, I'll tell you other stories that I heard that shook me in Body House. Don't go anywhere. Show on African Patriots Radio. My name is still M, and I have been keeping you company up until this hour from 12 noon. Come on. I hope you're having an amazing time, because I have been having fun. So we're still talking scary stories we had from boarding school, way back on the Throwback Show. We're throwing all the way back to boarding house. Yes, we've been talking stories from boarding house, and I told you I'm going to be giving you more stories that actually shook me. Maybe listen. Now that I think about it, I realize how absurd they were. Okay, so speaking of shaking me, the next story I'm actually going to pick in is alright, if you're familiar with this one, you probably have stories too. Like, all of these stories always have so many versions. So now, about the bunk shakers, I had one story about, you're sleeping dead of the night, like middle of the night, and then your bunk starts shaking. It starts mildly, and then it starts increasing. So it starts shaking and shaking and shaking, and the moment the whole essence is for you to look down and see look for what is shaking the bunk, or see who is shaking the bunk. Now the thing is, these bunk shakers mainly attack people on sleep on the top bunk. Now they keep shaking your bunk, and the moment you look down to find out who is shaking your bunk, that's how they grab you and drag you into oblivion. That's it. Like, that's the end of you. That's how you just die. That's what they're saying. That's how it happens. So that was the story. Now, another version I heard was that these bunk shakers, this first version, they never actually told us where these bunk shakers came from. But now, this other version of the bunk shakers I heard was that bunk shakers were usually like spirits from like cemeteries around, or like dead students that had died before. So now they come around and they shake the bunk. So you're looking around, you don't see anybody shaking the bunk. But now they keep shaking it, and if you're strong enough to hold on and not fall, survive the night, it's fine. But the moment you look down, you don't see anybody. The moment you fall from your bunk, that's it. Like, you fall and you die too. And, well, the story or rumor has it that your soul, after you die, goes on, lives on and continues as a bunk shaker. So you become a bunk shaker too. That's just scary. That's just scary. Well, onto another story ahead now. Now this is about should I say fine hairdresser, be hairstylist, fine girl by day, hairstylist by night. I'm talking about now. There's a story about a young lady, fine and all. She was always changing her hairstyle. This day you're seeing her with one hairstyle, next day with another hairstyle, and now she makes hair for people, and people always coming to her. Students always coming to her to make their hair, and she's always very fast, fine. So the story has it that one of her customers now, the students who was making her hair, now decided to see how the hair was going. She carried the mirror. Usually she wouldn't let people use the mirror, and she carried the mirror to see what the hairdresser was doing, what this lady was doing on her hair, and see how the hair was. And lo and behold, she saw like skeletons, like skeleton hands on her hair, walking on her hair. That was just scary. Now that was one story on hair. Of course, the girl in question who saw this died. And now the other version of this hairstylist, this fine hairstylist, is this. Now, she was always changing hairstyles and all, and they never actually knew how this happened until one night one of the students came out from the bathroom and saw her sitting in the corner with her head off her neck, braiding her hair, and that was it. And the hairstylist killed the girl. But now, don't worry. I also asked the same question. I asked the same question too. The same question you're probably asking in your mind. You're wondering. I wondered the same thing. I was like, okay, so if this girl died, who is the person that now came to come and tell us the story? Because all of the victims, like all the people that found out these things actually died. So who now came to tell us? Because I don't get it. Like, it's not adding up. Like, the story's not adding up at all. But that's the story that we were told. Now, these are the two versions actually heard about growing up in boarding house. Tell me if you have another version. I will say drop a comment. And then last but not the least is the black man. Now, this black man, different stories as well. Students have said he was a man that covered himself in coal, and he always came to like the girls' bathroom, girls' dormitory, girls' bathroom. And then you're wondering, I mean, anybody could do that. If you live in a boarding school and then there are teachers everywhere, maybe someone who just decided to go out and run mad can actually do that. Well, it happens like that. And then there's all this other story about how the man who, well, usually is naked, covers himself in coal and oil as well. So when you try to grab him, he's slippery and you can't grab him. Now, the scary part about the black man is this. Another version ahead, yeah. The black man comes to your dormitory and he comes to steal and take whatever it is he can take. He usually wears a black cape. A black cape. Usually wears a black cape. He comes to take whatever, and then if you by any chance see him and you try to grab onto him, you grab him, but then he just vanishes, he disappears, and you're left with his black cape. Now you think that would end there, right? But that's not where it ends. You're left with the black cape, and you probably just carry it and you're going like, hey, I must cut this. I'm just telling you now because he's going to come back for it. Yes, that's the scary part. You never know when he's coming back for it, but he definitely always comes back for it. So hey, leave the black man and his cape alone. Just let him go. Let him take his stuff and go. Well, tell me other stories you heard from boarding house. Yes, tell me other stories you heard or other versions of the stories I just gave you now. This has been the Throwback Show. This is where I actually draw the curtains on the Throwback Show today. Don't forget to hit me up. Don't forget to hit us up on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. We're on Instagram and Twitter as well at African Patriots 7. I keep saying it. You have more questions, you still want to gist, you want to interact, you want to hear more stories. You can hit me up on my personal page, Instagram and Twitter at mem_KNM. That is MEM_KNM. Well, don't go anywhere because I got the midday conference coming up shortly for your listening pleasure. Don't go anywhere. This is still African Patriot Radio, your number one radio station.
The best of magic.
Cute, chubby boy, something motivated me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, load you head down my knee. Say now, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Motito me see what you. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Meji, lonji, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Make I do my own brother say, hey me okay, baby I hope you know. Say, boy just they come from the back, boy just they come from the back. Ah see, them they find my number now. Kilo you do for street. Oh, see your mama, they badu. Before you flex them girls. Oh, see your papa, they badu. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring it, you bring it. Too many runs got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm fighting. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down, my knee. Load you head down, my knee. Criminal jacking Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Criminal jacking Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Alaye lo wa jeje. Hustle every day go le lie.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody, it's all for you. It's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stressing. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. You don't need nobody stressing by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media. From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, blessings come my way. Change my story. Now my prayer every day make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to know that I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Only watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Only watching my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. I see Connie Bobo. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade, no one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, giving meaning call. I quit to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun by me. Let me the reason this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm looking. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Muma lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Nasu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly can, be you silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, so life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. No, we just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say,
Flippy on the beat.
Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You dey champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne, for the lovely things you do, you the champagne. the things you do. You the champagne, baby. And I'll never, never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving.
Oh no dey for body, no dey for body, no. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your
back. It is that time for the midday convos. Who's excited? Well, I am excited. You can see it on my face already. Yes, I am excited. I'm excited because I'm gonna be hearing from you. I'm excited because you are here. We're about to have fun. You know, fun, like proper fun. That's what I'm talking about. There's gonna be a lot of conversations, you know, going back and forth, and I am excited because I know you never disappoint. It is the midday convos. Remember, you can be a part of everything we talk about here, and I want you to be a part of everything we talk about here. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. We're on Twitter and Instagram as well at African Patriots 7. All right, let's go right into the business. Okay, business of today. Now, in the spirit of TBT, like I said before, we're gonna be doing a lot of throwbacks today because it is Thursday. Now, in the spirit of Thursday and a throwback, let's take it back a bit. Let's revisit the principal's office. Yeah, we're gonna be the principal's office now. Somebody's probably going to tell me, how do you have a principal? Yeah, whether it was called a principal or a rector, we're going to be visiting their office today. Now, today on the midday convos, we're going to be the conversation, or line of conversation is going to, the line we're going to be towing in our conversation today would be this. Now, I want you to tell me the worst experience, or the worst moment, your worst moment or experience in the principal's office. It is that easy. There's no would you rather question today. I just want to hear stories from you. I want to be able to vibe with you, understand what you went through in secondary school. So let's go back secondary school. Yeah, I think that's where we had principals, right? We had headmasters in primary school. All right, secondary school, principals. I did a lot of secondary school stuff. We on the throwback show, we talked about scary stories we had in secondary school, especially in boarding house. So today, let's revisit the principal's office, okay? So tell me your worst moment or experience in the principal's office. Tell me what it was. Hey, feel free to share. You know what they always say? Sharing is caring, which is why you should share the stream right now. If you have friends that will obviously be interested in this ones, cause come on, there is love in sharing, right? Just share the stream to them, Facebook, YouTube, share it and let them be a part of this conversation. Okay, so we're gonna jump into the music right now, and in the middle of it, you know how we do. I'm gonna be giving you some fun facts because, like I like to say, not all of them are fun, but they are facts. And don't forget, you can send your shout out as well to whoever you want, be it your friend, loved ones, your family, whoever it is, your colleagues. I say that because, a lot of bad energy going around in the office, but you can be nice to somebody, right? All right, feel free. Send a shout out to your colleague, your boss, whoever it may be, someone who's celebrating today, a birthday, anniversary, whatever it is. Just send a shout out to them. You can do that on this program, and I'll be sure to read it out and make sure they hear it. See that, and they hear it. That's the good thing about African Patriot Radio. We can actually reach anyone we want, wherever they are. Whatever part of the world they are in, we can reach them. All right, let's get right into the business of today. Let's get back to the music, and I'll be coming back, with some fun facts and waiting to read your comments as well. First song we have up is Budget by the one and only Visa King. Enjoy.
get money, supposed to get sense. Person when no get, you want to buy Benz. Brother, we get you a Allah, still they find friends. Okay, we get you money, you know the title. According to your pocket, set your price. According to your market, cut your linen, no. According to your size, live your life, but remember to think twice. Oh, unnecessary, the money is relevant. We no go see cemetery, we go just dig a levante. Oh, unnecessary, the money is relevant. We no go see mortuary, we go just dig a levante. I'm gonna make it on my own. So every other day I dey steady, they pray. This life you know easy, oh. Just take am tell you. Follow am gradually, oh shit. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get, you want to buy Benz. Get you a Allah, still they find friends. Okay, we get you money, you know the fly fence. Hide your budget, oh, according to your pocket. Set your price, according to your market. Cut your linen, oh, according to your size. But remember to think twice.
This song is dedicated to everyone and everybody. Live life, chop life, drink water. Let's go.
Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or yield to your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Life is short, so make use of your chances. To your devices. Every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Person when no get money, supposed to get sense. Person when no get, you want to buy Benz. Brother, we get you a Allah, still they find friends. Okay, we get you money, you know the fly fence. Hide your budget, oh, according to your pocket. Set your price, according to your market. Cut your linen, no, according to your size. Live your life, but remember to think twice.
Okay, it's still the midday combos here on your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. I told you I'll be dropping fun facts here. And I meant it. Okay, so first fact you need to know. I bet you didn't know this. When you sneeze, almost all your bodily functions stop. Yeah, you heard me right. So it's like a lot. And I said, hey, let us revisit the principal's office. So we're still talking the principal's office here. And I said, the question I asked here was, tell me, what was your worst moment or experience in the principal's office? Yeah, easy as that. There's no would you rather question today. I just want to hear from you. I want to read from you. I want to hear your stories. Like, tell me, what was it? What was that thing that happened? Don't tell me I don't go to Peter because I know. We all know these things. Come on. Yeah, I know. All right, well, that's it. Don't forget to send your shout out in as well. I'll be sure to take it. I'll be sure to read it out. I'll be sure to make sure it gets to the right people. Like I always say, it's African Patriot Radio. We can reach anybody you want us to reach. That's the good thing about this radio station. Yes, that's what I said. All right, well, spirit or vibing and music. Now, the next music is still from Visa King. We're going to be listening to Jackpot. Don't go anywhere. This is still the midday combos.
It's a game one time. Every day, Monday suffer, Monday hustle, but my way suffer. We supposed to bubble. Say we go make this cheddar. We go spend aye pay meji o. Na money be remedy o. Japa, poverty japa o. struggle. You want to win, then you got to believe. You want to receive, then you got to dey give. Oh, now based on belief. Oh, international, no be local. Boca, no be joker. Jackpa, jackpa, poverty jackpa. Oh, jackpa, yawa, you know anti yawa. Oh, so poverty jackpa. Oh, jackpa.
I want you, I go on for the baby, please, no one no other. You, my finance, my family, baby, don't want for you, I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say I want no deep plan, baby, no they bubble. You know say man they bubble. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say I want no deep plan, baby, no they bubble. You know say man they bubble. Oh, no get no, no get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. But your love is what I'm waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say I love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my family. Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say I want no deep plan, baby, no they bubble. You know say man they bubble. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say I want no deep plan, baby, no they bubble. You know say man they bubble. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Yeah, it's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Show you one collect.
Welcome back. This is still the Midday Combos on African Patriot Radio. I know what you're probably thinking. What's she going to drop for us next? What fun fact is she going to drop for us again? Well, it's good that you're actually thinking that because I got one more for you. Oh, I still got another one. Let me not say one more because then it sounds like, hey, like that's the end of it. So that's all I've got today. Nope. I got one particular one for you. Now, you ever ask yourself why sometimes when you get cold or scared, you get goosebumps and you're like your hair stands and all of that? Do you ever ask yourself why? Or do you ever wonder why? Well, you probably wondered why. You probably asked yourself why. Well, I am here to tell you the reason that happened. Now, whenever you get scared, when you get scared and you get goosebumps, you know what your body is actually trying to do? Your body is actually trying to make you look bigger and scarier. So it's like this actually takes me back to like the early days, the days of the early men. You know, when they lived in caves, the cavemen. You know, the caveman days. It actually makes me think of back then. So you know that thing where they say the best way to actually fend off a predator is actually to look scarier than that predator. It actually takes me back now. It makes me think back to that. So now the cavemen back then, whenever a predator came, the best line of defense was actually to make themselves look scarier. That was it. So now your body has actually, should I say, adopted this mechanism here. It's like whenever your hair stands on edge, when you're scared, when you get goosebumps, it actually just makes you look bigger and scarier. That's your body's way of adapting. The same mechanism as back then the cavemen or the cavemen in the early days actually used. Well, I bet you did not know that. That's one fact. See, I've actually been giving fun facts all through today. But hey, you never know what's coming next, yo. You give me a fact, it might not be so fun. All right, back to the conversation of today. I keep asking again. We're taking a trip back to the principal's office. Yes, the principal's office. We're taking a trip back to that office. What do you remember about the principal's office? I know in secondary school then, for me, it was, I was a model student, very good, obedient. Should I keep going? Yes, I try not to get into trouble. I mean, it doesn't mean I never got into trouble though. There were times you had to go to the principal's office for something you did that you probably didn't know would actually get you in trouble, but it got you in trouble and you got there. I remember one time I was called to the principal's office, and my crime was that I helped someone write a letter of apology to him. I would actually forget that day because it was actually funny to me. I thought I was helping, I was helping a classmate, and I can't remember what she did. I know she did something wrong, and then the principal said, I need you to write me a letter of apology, and that's the only way I would let this thing you did fly, let it go. And then she came to me and was like, hey, you want to come and show me how to? I'm like, okay. And I explained, okay, this is how you go about it. It starts with this. Next thing, I don't know how it happened, but I just remember next thing I knew, I found myself writing the letter. I ended up writing it, and I was writing it. It was I had to make it look good, make her look good, and I put it together, and I gave her, okay, your letter is ready. And then she went to saw me. The problem is, maybe it was my writing, but then I don't remember writing anything for the principal, but it was read. The next thing I know, you come into the office, I know you're the one who wrote it. I'm like, how now? How? You don't want to hear the rest of the story, but got into trouble for it. I know you probably got in trouble for way worse than what I got into trouble for. And that's not all of the stories, though. That's not all of my memories from the principal's office, but that's just one I just need. It's kind of stories I want to hear, but not that kind. I want, the very bad ones. Those terrible ones. As like I said, worst memories, worst experience. Like when they called all of us together and they flogged us in the principal's office. Let's not talk about it. But that's the line I'm actually telling today. So I said, drop me your comments. I see a couple of comments coming in already. I got this one from Robert Abache, and he says. He said, hey, I never went to the principal's office. So you see, this is what I did not want. I told you, don't tell me you never went to the principal's office. Something must have happened though. But okay, well, that's not all. And he says, I never went to the principal's office. So only one time. Bruv, you need to make up your mind. Did you go or did you not go? Well, he said only one time, and that was when they wanted to give me head boy. I rejected it. Brother, how you gonna say that? You wanted to make your head boy and you rejected it, and you must be a big boy, sha. So he said that, and then he said then they had to do an election for the position. If only that's how they did it with the presidency in the country. Well, that would have been fun, right? All right, give your comments coming in. This is still the Midday Convos. I still want to hear from you. I want to know what your thoughts are. Just tell me your worst experience, tell me your worst moment in the principal's office. You know, all in the spirit of TBT and all. It is Thursday after all. I want to hear from you. Leave me a comment across social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. We're jumping right back into the music, and this time we have Aboki Chick with Breathe. You know, the pandemic is still on. Just saying breathe, just breathe.
Blah, 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 shit. NCDC's looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. No be malaria. This one will be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scary. If you neglect that, many lives are affected, because the movement restricted. Steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Malaria. This one will be symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control too. Make a check, tell me where we to go. Summer, we never under. No. Society stigma is on the cover.
Me chest,
oh no.
Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. Taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
It's the sorrow.
You go bow, your body bow. You go bow, Monica bow. You go bow, your body bow. Why you Ghana must go? It dey make me want you tisa. Ori mi tisa. Waja yo tisa. Oh yeah. Why you Ghana must go? It dey make all the boys them tisa. Ori mi tisa. Waja yo tisa. Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica bow, you body bound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah. Get your body fire, yeah. Power us, get you know the tire, yeah. Your waist got me feeling satisfied, yeah. Oh, give me that push, let me higher, yeah. Monica, bow. What's up, to me like sound. Oh, chicky, chicky, heavy, heavy. Jump. You want to kill it, yeah, go. Bow. Yeah. Why you Ghana must go? You they make me want you, Tisa. Ori me, Tisa. Ooh, watch out, yo, Tisa. Why you Ghana must go? You they make all the boys them Tisa. Ori me, Tisa. Watch out, yo, Tisa. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Nobody bad fool like me.
Having an amazing time. I'm actually having fun here on African Patriots Radio, the midday convos. Woo! Okay, I see a lot of comments coming in. I'm really really excited. I always say you guys never disappoint at all. Well, I think I want more fun fact to drop for you because we actually know time is actually running fast. You know what they say? Time runs when you're having fun. I am actually having fun. I hope you are too. Wow. Another fun fact, one last fun fact I have for you today is this. Okay. Now, a lot of us have our opinions as to the usefulness of a coffin. I'm talking about the coffins, we use at funerals, to bury people, dead people that have died. Ideally, it's for dead people. Now, a lot of us have our opinions on this, the importance of it, the usefulness of this. Now, so many people have actually said, some people have actually come out and say, okay, they didn't feel the usefulness of this or the importance of this is actually, to protect the body of the deceased from, prowling animals or from grave robbers, for people that get buried with, a lot of jewelries, expensive stuff. Your traditions, cultures where things like this happen. Now, people have come out to say, okay, this is why they actually use coffins. This is the importance of a coffin. This is the usefulness of a coffin. It's used to protect the body of the deceased from prowling animals, or used to protect the deceased also from grave robbers. People have said that, but hey, I am here to tell you that the original purpose of a coffin was not to protect the body from grave robbers or prowling animals. I know you're probably thinking, so what's it for? Well, I will tell you because I'm nice like that. Now, the original purpose of a coffin was actually invented, yes, to keep the dearly departed to keep the dearly departed from coming back to haunt. Okay, yeah, it's funny. You're probably laughing too, but trust me, that was the original purpose of a coffin. Like I said, a coffin was originally invented to keep our the dearly departed from coming back to haunt survivors. Original purpose of this, originally it was invented for this. So come on, yes. Tell me what you think about that. That's a fact I dropped. Tell me what your thoughts are on that one. Well, while I wait to hear from you, I'm still going to jump back to the discussion of today, talk of today. So like I said, drop me a comment. I want to know what your worst memory or experience was from the principal's office. Yes, we're throwing it all the way back to the principal's office. We're still taking the principal's office. I got a couple of comments. Okay, I read one comment before from Robert Abache. I got another comment from Victor. I got another comment here from Victor Tahemba, and he says, looking back now, I can't remember any bad experience I had with any of my principals back in secondary school. Apparently, I wasn't as stubborn as I thought I was. Wow, man. No, you can't tell me. You can't tell me that. I'm not going to take that one from you. So, But what I understand from what he's saying that he thought he was stubborn, but now that he thinks about it, he probably wasn't as stubborn as he thought. Because he says he cannot remember any bad experience. And I'm going to tell you, sir, you need to think well. Just think, keep thinking, think well. Hopefully you remember something and drop us a comment before our time is up. The owner of the house, the principal caught you that day. Well, thanks for sharing, Shola. Thank you so much for sharing. Thanks for being a part of this. Keep your comments coming in. I got one more comment here, and this is from Fumi. And Fumi says, I never went to the principal's office except for meetings. So were you like the personal assistant of the principal, or I don't get it. I be head boy something. But even the head boy don't do meetings like that without your order. Oh well. But that's what he said. Who am I to argue with that? Thanks for stopping by for me. Thanks for being a part of this. Keep your comments coming in. We're going to jump back into the music. I expect to see more comments from you when I come back. This is still the Midday Converse. I'm still your favorite girl. Do not go anywhere. I got more banging songs coming for you. We're going to, what do you do when you have money? And she says, her experience, actually, she was like, my first night in one of secondary schools, actually, we went to school together, and she was like, my first night in VIS, I reported the next morning on my knees. She said, because I was singing. And next thing she says, thanks to you. Okay, she mentioned a couple of her friends here. She said, me. So thanks to you, Idong Peters and Itorin Thompson. I hope you girls are listening though, because MK just called you out and she said, you're the reason. Okay, she said, she included me. She said, we're the reason she got punished her first night in school. Okay, seriously. For whatever reason, I'm very sure I was innocent in this situation. You are accusing me falsely, man, but I forgive you because I am nice like that. Okay, we got more comments. Okay, just one more. We actually fast spent on time. I'm going to take this last comment, and this is from Priya. Priya said, I was always in the principal's office because of boys. Girl, I mean, you just have to show yourself. Yeah, you had to show yourself. But hey, serious story though. So I'm asking, what was your worst experience? What was your worst experience? Okay, I spoke too soon. She goes on to say, well, there were many experiences though, like a lot of terrible experiences. She was like, well, one that I remember was the principal called both our families and reportedly embarrassed me. Okay, so she said the principal called both her parents and the head boy's parents as well, and reported that she was spoiling the head boy, and they practically embarrassed her. That's what she said. And she goes on to say, and that time I was in love. He embarrassed me to my then in-laws. I can't even forget that. I feel like Priya has actually ended the show for today. She has closed the curtains. So on this note, we actually draw the curtains on the Midday Converse today. But first off, I just want to say a big shout out to everyone who's tuned in. I want to say a big shout out to everyone who's been a part of the program. I'm talking all from right from 12 noon today up until now, when I gotta get out, like very soon, like in the next 4 minutes, I gotta get out. I just want to say a big shout out to all of you who've been a part of this. Shout out to Peter Ogunmala, shout out to Collins Oyeneke, shout out to Priye, shout out to Robert Abache, shout out to Fumi, shout out to Shola, shout out to Mike Abba, shout out to Victor Tahemba, shout out to, have I forgotten anybody? Shout out to Gerard Ifedior. How could I forget that one? I never actually told us the story of his expulsion though. Alright, shout out to everyone celebrating today, celebrating their birthdays, anniversary, whatever it is, just celebrating. I just want to wish you all the best. I wish you heaven's best, actually. I wish you more fruitful years ahead. For now, this is where I say bye-bye. I gotta skedaddle because the Sunset Patriots will be coming up next. Stay tuned to African Patriots Radio. I still remain my humble self, Economy, your one and only girl, your favorite girl, actually, For now, I say bye-bye. Catch me up next time. Tomorrow's Friday. Catch me tomorrow, same time, same station, here on African Patriot Radio. For now, bye-bye.
Where my people them J-Town. We go make money, Hey BJ, we go buy that. Behave. buy bands. Lagos, we go buy bands. We go make the money, make the money, make the money. Go be loud. It's some Jeezy in the building, baby. Yeah, make the money, make the money.
You dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, on repeat, on repeat. Me, I like the way you dance on repeat. Bring it back, put it down, no. Me, I like the way you mash up the place, cause now only you with the cock up. When your body go down, you they mash up. Hey, your body bad, the way you they look me be like pussycat, Know the girl you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, bring the money, she ma roll with you. Spend the money.
The bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, party you need to hustle, if you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. Rekebe, just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Life don't get too hard for man. You guys find a way to survive. And all everybody
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they're identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina, time mama pikin. Angelina, kill it, best pikin. Angelina, oh yeah, na na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. They want you to give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Legacy, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie. Angelina, undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama pikin. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama pikin. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. Angelo, Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. Now we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in Chopa Proof. Yele. Now so him I sharpen. Yele. He enter Eve ever know. Yele. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in Chopa Proof. Yele. So in my shop, he ain't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just come with that, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling makes you alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king. After suffering, life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by you? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. Or the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the barren in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. lines of music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of that, and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. Is when you write a 20 song in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beats. Bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if then all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine. Jay's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego.
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. The news. Ovia baby for the groove.
On the speakers of the radio set, you already know you hooked onto that radio station that makes sure that updated information and the very best of entertainment never cease from your radio set. A very beautiful good afternoon to you, and major thanks for being with us on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, this beautiful and amazing Thursday afternoon, the 17th day in the month of September. We normally do this every week, picked and showcase that to an icon through with a section of mixed music through 4:30 before the moment comes your way from 4:30 through 5 o'clock, and as from 5 through 6 o'clock, Urban Vibe Africa comes your way. And don't forget that every Thursday there is a segment of Urban Vibe Africa that tends to celebrate things we've actually done in the past, talking about before that comes your way in Pidgin English. These are the very beautiful programs we've got lined up for listening pleasure between now and 6 o'clock, and it promises to be a very beautiful outing and a short time together on radio. Like I said, right behind the MRC is no other person but your one and only radio best friend, Elvis Oga, Mr. Inferno. Alright, back to what we have at the moment, the Patriots. Our topic for today is more like a continuation of what we started last week, and that is environmental protection. How does that relate to the Patriot? Whether we like it or not, most of the pollutants of the environment are man-driven or man-made. So by the time we know how to handle these things better, and if we are patriotic citizens, we will know better how to dispose some of those things, and we will reduce drastically the pollution in the environment, and then it leads to environmental protection. We just do a recap of what we talked about last time, because the last edition we just gave a general overview of what environmental pollution or protection rather it's all about, and then some random way we can encourage environmental protection. Today we'll be going deeper into the conversation by taking a look at some of the pollutant of the environment, and then we'll look at some types of environmental pollution, and then we probably look at how we can come off those environmental pollution as the case may be. Don't forget that you can be part of the conversation or whatever we do on this platform anytime, any day by strictly linking up with us on our social media platforms on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. And just to add to that, we're live on Instagram as well. On Facebook, it is at African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, same address, African Patriot Radio. And don't forget, on Twitter and Instagram, you can always holler at us at African Patriot 7, and we're good to go. So I'm really expecting you to share your thought on the program for today. And just like last week, we talked about environmental protection and constituent part, we can also look at environmental protection as the practice of protecting the natural environment processes are adversely affected. And one of the most common example we can give to that regard or to that effect is the ozone layer leak that scientists have actually been talking about it, and now it's more like a layman stuff because everybody can relate to it, where they start telling you some of the signs like the climatic change, where a period of time where you don't really experience much sunlight. You see some of the sunshine sometimes that are actually quite harmful to our skin and to the crops that we tend to produce and all. But additionally, environmental pollution is triggered by the introduction of harmful materials such as gaseous pollutants, toxic metals, and particulate matter into the atmosphere, sewage, industrial runoffs, and electronic waste into water bodies, and activities such as mining and other activities. Meanwhile, let's take a look at some of the causes and effects of pollution. Before then, we'll also be looking at several causes and effects of environmental pollution, and we talked about mining activities or several activities of man. You go to where we have a sawmill that deal with some of these activities that give rise to product or byproduct that may be quite harmful to the environment. And you look at some of the things why we need to really discourage or frown at some of these practices. Pollution needs to be dramatically reduced because it is destroying the environment, plants and wildlife, and destroying the air we breathe and the atmosphere that protects us from harmful ultraviolet radiation. That's why we talk about the ozone layer leak, because you see that direct sunlight is actually ultraviolet radiation is quite harmful to our skin as beings, and it has its own harmful effect to other components of the environment or component of the ecosystem. And we also look at some causes of environmental pollution, and like I say, we'll be looking at that side by side with the different types of pollution we have. There are several types of pollution. We'll be looking at the air pollution, water pollution. We'll also be taking a look at land and soil pollution, not forgetting noise and light pollution, as well as their effect according to the streamlined types of pollution we just highlighted. And starting with the air pollution, there are majorly two types of air pollutant. That's the primary and secondary pollutant. And primary pollutant are emitted directly from their source, while secondary pollutant are formed when primary pollutant react in the atmosphere. And you look at stuff like the burning of fossils, talking about fuel for transportation and electricity, produces both primary and secondary pollutant, and is one of the biggest sources of air pollution. The fumes from car exhaust contain dangerous gases and particulates including hydrocarbons nitrogen oxides, and carbon monoxide. These gases rise into the atmosphere and react with other atmospheric gases, creating even more toxic gases. Narrowing it down, pesticides, herbicides, and fungicides, all of which also contribute to water pollution. You look at, we've seen different. There's this particular saying that tends to talk about every stage of development coming with its own side effect or disadvantages. To an extent, you discover that drastically to an extent we've moved away of upgraded from the different ways of water pollution, and that will lead us to talking about water pollution. Nutrient pollution is caused by wastewater, sewage, and fertilizers. The high levels of nutrients in these sources end up in bodies of water and promote algae and weed growth, which can make the water undrinkable and depleted oxygen, causing aquatic organisms to die. Pesticides and herbicides applied to crops and residential areas concentrate in the soil and are carried to the ground by rainwater and runoff. For these reasons, anytime someone drills a well for water, it must be checked for pollutants. Industrial waste is pollution by creating primary and secondary pollutants, including sulfur, lead, and mercury, nitrate, and phosphate, and oil spills. In developing countries, around 70% of their solid waste is dumped directly into the ocean, causing serious problems, including the harming and killing of sea creatures, which ultimately affect humans. You look at this particular one, and then that has to do a lot with the method of disposal we use regarding some of this waste. Ordinarily, you see most of these big offices or houses without a trash can or waste being around their offices, around their residence, or around their place of operation, and you begin to wonder, most of the discarded waste that is going to arise from the constant activities that happens in this place, where are they going to be disposed? That's where you see people littering the environment, where some of those things goes into the environment to constitute so much effect, so harmful effect, and all of that in the environment, or pollutant in the environment. And then at worst, we have people who dump refuse directly into the water, where there ought to be provision for the proper disposal of this refuge, as the case may be. We talk about having chimneys incinerators rather to burn this waste. We have sometimes at best at our own local level, we dig a pit where there's that platform or where there's space or provision for that. That's talking about the rural areas where you dump these refuse, and then when they are dried, you burn them. And then burning them is ordinary, just like that. It also has its own negative impact on the environment, talking about constituting pollutants or pollution to the air pollution, as the case may be. That's why when we be talking about some of those ways we can encourage environmental protection, we'll be looking at some of those basic things we can do, where you have to do more of things you can recycle and all. And then let's take a look at land and soil pollution, which is the next type of solution we'll be taking a look at regarding environmental protection, which is our topic for today on the Patriot. Land pollution is the destruction of land as a result of humans' activities and the misuse of land resources. This occurs when humans apply chemicals such as pesticide and herbicide to the soil, dispose of waste improperly, and irresponsibly exploit minerals through mining. Soil is also polluted through leaking underground septic tanks, sewage systems, the leaching of harmful substances from landfill, and direct discharge of wastewater by industrial plants into rivers and oceans. Rain and flooding can bring pollutant from other already polluted lands to soil at other locations. Overfarming and overgrazing by agricultural activities causes the soil to lose its nutrient value and structure, causing soil degradation and another type of soil solution. Landfills can leach harmful substance into the soil and waterways and create very bad smells and breeding grounds for rodents that transmit diseases. And I know as we're actually progressing on the show, we are taking note of some of those ways, or some of those pollutants of the different types of pollution, like the land and soil, how land and soil can be polluted. As we're taking a note of these things, this is where we're going to find how we can reduce or protect the environment. Protecting the environment means not doing these things that constitute pollutant into the environment. And now we take a look at noise and light pollution. Noise is considered an environmental pollutant caused by household sources, social events, commercial and industrial activities, and transportation. Light pollution is caused by the prolonged and excessive use of artificial light at night that can cause health problems in humans and disrupt natural cycles, including wildlife activities. Sources of light pollution include electronic billboard, night sports grounds, street and car lights, city parks, public places, airports, and residential areas. All of these things we talked about have their own side effects. And don't forget that we say environmental protection is more like a conscious effort put forward or put together by individuals, groups, or government agencies, as the case may be, just to see that they protect the natural resources, conserve the natural resources, and then try to reverse some trends which are the causes or the reasons why we have this environmental pollution. When I look at effects of this pollution, the effect of pollution can be seen every day all around us. Pollution is destroying ecosystems and drinking water and wreaking havoc on human and environmental health. Like when you take a look at effect of air pollution, high levels of air pollution, risk of heart attack, wheezing, coughing, and breathing problems, and irritation of the eyes, nose, and throat. Air pollution can also cause worsening of existing heart problems, asthma, and other lung complications. Like humans, animals can suffer from a number of health problems due to air pollution, including birth defects, reproductive failure, and diseases. Air pollution causes a number of environmental effects in addition to the effect on humans and animals. Acid rain contains high levels of nitric and sulfuric acids that are created by oxide and sulfur oxide releasing into the air by the burning of fossil fuels. Acid rain damages trees and acidifies soils and water bodies, making the water too acidic for fish and other aquatic life. Nitrogen oxide, on the other hand, released into the air by the burning of fossils also contribute to the nitrogen responsible for toxic algae blooms. The release of man-made compounds, including hydrochlorofluorocarbons, chlorofluorocarbons, and halogens, formerly used as coolant, foaming agent, pesticide, solvent, aerosols, propellants, and the fire extinguishers are depleting the ozone. The ozone layer in the stratosphere forms a protective layer that reflects harmful ultraviolet rays back into the space that would otherwise destroy animal and plant life. During our build up to the program, we touched briefly or slightly on some of those effects of some of those things, and it's coming in full now. And then when we're talking about those hydrochlorofluorocarbons and the chlorofluorocarbons, I know scientists could relate to that better. But you see, there are so many man-made compounds, including some of these things that happen when the likes of people who tend to go to the lab and mix some of those elements together to give us these compounds that tends to contribute or tends to contribute as pollutant to the environment, as the case may be. And now we take a look at the effect of water pollution, as easy as it may be, but we'll be taking the conversation deeper to look at an in-depth effect of water pollution, because ordinarily it's going to be harmful for aquatic life, where eaten by tiny aquatic animals that are then eaten by fish and shellfish, becoming more concentrated with each step of the food chain and causing serious problems in humans and wildlife. Yes, because when you take a look at your food chain and food pyramid, you see that it moves from one step to another until the cycle tends to turn over again, because when some of these big animals die, their carcasses are being buried, and then they contribute to the fossil of the soil, and then some of those small insects or creatures feed on these carcasses as well, which are in turn consumed by another creature that is up high on the next level of the food chain, until it recycles back again. That is how the ecosystem operates. So once some of these things are affected, like the body is affected, it start affecting each level of the food chain till it gets to the human. There was this particular time where a particular fish, was that a whale, was caught in one of the riverine area of the country, but due to the activities of oil spillage and all, it was discovered that there was too much oil around, unharmful oil. There was this story surrounding it, and we when we saw that story, we knew where we could trace it back to, and trace it back to immediately, and that to an extent lay credence to the yearnings of the people who have been living in these places of oil deposit, where they say pollution we were talking about, ranging from problems to the respiratory system down to the reproductive system and even the general health of in polluted soils, being consumed through drinking water that has been contaminated, direct contact with the skin, and breathing in air polluted with particles and dust. Deforestation is the biggest concern when it comes to land degradation and soil erosion. Clear cutting of vegetation and tree cover creates harsh conditions that destroy ecosystem and habitat. Deforestation also creates an imbalance in the atmospheric condition, reducing to the amount of carbon that is naturally taken out of the atmosphere, and this is quite a serious problem considering that most pollution created by people is carbon based, and you know how harmful carbon is to the respiratory system, where it leads to choking, difficulty in breathing, and several other things. Now let's briefly take a look at effect of noise and light pollution. Noise pollution can cause stress, anxiety, headaches, irritability, hearing loss, and sleep loss, resulting in decreased productivity. Oil drills, submarines, and other vessels on and in the ocean can cause excessive noise that has resulted in the injury of death of marine animals, especially whales. Too much light causes eye strain and stress, harming our eyes and decreasing our quality of life. Light pollution also causes a decrease in the hormone melatonin that helps us to fall asleep, resulting in restlessness and fatigue. Many mammals, insect, birds, and reptiles are photoperiodic environment annually and increase our quality of life. Everyone is entitled to clean air to breathe, water to drink, public lands to enjoy. If you have any ideas on how to reduce pollution, help protect the environment, which I will highlight a bit, talking about decreasing waste, implementing recycling policies, banning dangerous agricultural chemicals, and developing safe renewable energy, which means all hands must be on deck. And then some of our agencies, department, or some of those things that ought to be in place that are not working need to start working. I'm not saying I'm talking about agencies with the responsibilities of carrying some of this check to see if those products we consume, those products that are let into the cycle, meet up with certain standard, or else there should be with too harmful should not be allowed into into the system as well. Now let's take a proper look at environmental protection and see ways how we can protect the environment, and we're going to be looking at several ways we can protect the environment. And I'm looking at this particular one here. We already talked about some of them. Make use of renewable source of things that we tend to really want to use. Renewable energy, renewable or renewable things like containers we use, so that these things can be taken back and be recycled instead of allowing them to degrade the environment or so hurt the environment. Simple. Where we talk about reuse and then reduce, reuse, and recycle. Then volunteer for cleanups in your community, and then get involved in protecting the watershed too. And then don't forget to correct person or preach this message we're talking about at the slightest instance. And then educate your people. When you further your own education, you can help others understand the importance and value of natural resources. Then conserve water. The less water you use, the less runoff and waste water that eventually end up in the ocean. And then, in as much as we feel water is in abundance and all, there's a particular study that shows that water needs to be conserved. If not, there is a time frame that if we continue the usage of water the way we use it, there is going to water will be very scarce. There are several countries use their water, and when I tell people about this, they tend to frown their face and they'll be like, ew, we're talking about people who recycle the same water they use in their kitchen sink, part of as water they use for other domestic activities like having their bath with it and several other things. So we really need to conserve water and every natural resource that nature has blessed us with. Then choose sustainability. Learn how to make smart and then seafood choices. Then shop and bring a reusable shopping light bulbs. Talking about protection or solution to noise and light pollution. Energy efficient light bulbs reduce greenhouse gases when you leave the room. Plant a tree. Trees provide food and oxygen. They help save energy and clean the air and help combat climate change. Then don't send chemicals into the waterways. Choose non-toxic chemicals in the home and office, as that will go a long way in protecting the environment. So if you are really a patriotic citizen and you want to see things done the proper way, these are some of those things that we can do to see that our environment is duly protected. Like I say, it is never a patriotic gesture, and it is quite and highly unpatriotic when you feel like it has no be that patriotic citizen and be that patriotic somebody to see that you are already making plans, or you are keen on seeing a very healthy society for the next generation to come. And that is how to be patriotic, and that's what makes it very important for us to talk about this particular topic on the program for today. And very importantly, don't forget that we said there are so many protection practices can help reverse. Like I said, there are so many things that we tend to normalize that are supposed to be considered as anomalies in the society, where people love things and then they feel the best way they can throw it, they can actually throw this dirt or dump this refuse is inside the water, because they feel it's no man's business and the water is going to wash them away. And even before conducting research like this into when I was a little kid, out of curiosity, I took a study of the streams. I happened to grow around, going to school, coming back, I see this stream and all of that, and then common sense revealed to me that these waters experience this every day from different areas, be it from people, vehicles, or machines. We need to do more to protect the environment we live in. Hashtag the Patriot. Good looking out to you, Lady M. Good to know that you stopped by, and she's still saying, well done, Elvis, you're doing well. And I'm tempted to saying oin at the moment. It's all good. Talking about noise pollution, I think about it because there were people who were around my neighborhood while growing up, and they had these bikes. They normally, they just on purpose remove the muffler of the exhaust pipe to their bikes just to cause noise pollution. And you did not try that at Enugu, because I remember there were task force in place at Enugu way back then while growing up. At about that time I was talking about, I think that was during the era of Chimaroke Namani. And when I listened to that policy, I was like, these are the kind of things we need around here. we don't even need government to put those things in place. Before you know that, common sense is supposed to let you know that, or knowledge is supposed to let you know that you do all of these things and all. And we keep talking about strong orientation and awareness, sensitization, going out, so that people will know these things better, and then they know that okay, there are actually consequences for every actions and inaction. Our time is up already, and I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who's been part of the program for today. Join us next week, same time, same place. Let's do this again. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga, and I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who participated on the show. Stay tuned to African Patriot Radio from now through 4:30. It's going to be a section of music, and then 4:30, I'll be back on the seat to take you on the program, The Moment, where we talk about some interesting happenings or moment we've enjoyed or moment you don't really want to talk about. So far, so good for today. For now, enjoy. I'll see you at the other side of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know, say what's in your body, baby, you know, say you get it wait. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me, baby girl, oh, yeah, give me brain. It be my rhythm and blues. I feel to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. And I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. I feel to make you my muse. And I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say ah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Raleigh producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair. Yeah. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. no playing games now, baby. This time around, you stay here, don't baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. No, make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to lift the rest. I beat my chest. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know. Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist to baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby, oh. I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby, oh. Dance and break all of your waist to baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby, oh. I beg you to me, jeje, je, Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be jeje, je. Corona magbese, je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be jeje, je. Corona magbese, je. Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big the card. If you loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. Corona magbese, I beg you to be Corona magbese,
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. If what you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. If what you do for street, up say I'm a man. Before you flex them girls, say your papa is bad. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. Load you head down my knee. Say no. Load you head down my knee. Motindo mi si waju, tell to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meji, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Make I do my own brother say, hey me look, baby I hope you know. Say, boy just they come from the back, boy just they come from the back. Ah see, them they find my number now. Kilo you flex them girls. Up say your papa they badu. Before you do for streets. Up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls. Up say your papa they badu. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring it. Too many runs got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring it. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down, my knee. Load you head down, my knee. Baby, now Jackie Diami. Emi ganga money Miami. Baby, now Jackie Diami. Emi ganga money Miami. I like how I just hustle every day, go to life.
Cars, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Can I you? Even when I sleep, I you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, so I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every
time, then they hear my sound, then they come at me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa, change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade, no one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning. Call. I quit to check on my DJ, but show me the way. Magic way. Authority, me. Papa, that control, that come by me. Let me the reason this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. So
It's amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But then looking at your eye, be like, yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly cat, be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in at the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa, whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, so life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. London girl, South Rick, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving. You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If let me see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey, 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. 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 You the champagne. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne. baby. And I'll never, never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving.
Oh no, 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 no. No dey pop, but no dey pop, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no pop for you. I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby no pop for you. I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Oh, no, get no, no, get no, no, get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. Your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I never am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego me, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shot, yo. And it's your birthday, go shot, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning,
afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo based on their baby. You are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rising not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beat go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go, shout it, oh, yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive. Another value do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person, Angelina time mama, Angelina kill it person, Angelina oh no, Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama, Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah, na Sikira oh Sikira, yetinde oh yetinde Sikira oh yeah Sikira, me what it give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show, Sikira oh Sikira, Sikira oh Sikira. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina Angelina, time mama, Angelina, give me best. Angelina, no, Angelina, give me best. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, give me best. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la. La 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Beats.
Dun 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 dun. MJ Vanessa. When I think of you, answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think of you, answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby, marry me, let's born children, hold my hands, let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives. Questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king.
Very big thank you for sticking around, and it's about that time. We'll talk about some interesting things that we've witnessed so far, so good since the break of dawn. It's officially the moment on African Patriot Radio with your one and only radio best friend Elvis Oga. Studio time check is exactly 4:45 p.m. Sincere apologies for not bringing you the program as at when you, but thank God we are up. I would just want to make sure we talk about some of those things. And very interestingly, it's Thursday, so it's Throwback Thursday. You can as well take out this time to reminisce on some of those things, unforgettable moments you've had, and you want us to talk about them. Let me just go straight and check if we've got some comments already. Although I got some people registering their presence, and every time I keep talking about we taking it beyond just registering our presence. All right, I'll take a quick look at my check here, and I see so many people registering their presence. Okay, Sammy is right in the building. My man Mordecai all the way from Abia is here. Dave all the way from Metama is actually here. And I got Lovina from J-Town. What it do? How's the code over there? Delight is actually staying rapping on the show. Every day she keep registering her presence, but I want you to go far. I want you to go beyond you registering your presence. How about dropping some stuff for us? Let's talk about those moments you've had. Like, I always share mine with you. Today I had an interesting moment I'll be sharing. All right, and I have this one coming from Nelly Stars. Nelly Stars, good looking out to you and big ups to you. And Lady M is actually rapping on this with 2 fingers in the air. I see you. Peace to you, baby girl. ST is right here all the way from Oju. And Ken is here from Central Business District. Good looking out to you. Elvis Eagles, my namesake all the way from Las Giddy, is actually joining us, and he's saying hi. Okay, let's take it beyond saying hi. Now, Martha, my sister, is actually in the building as well. When I say in the building, she ain't here with us. It's all good. Don't forget, it's the moment on African Patriot Radio. This is that period we talk about something to have witnessed since the break of dawn. Lily Lois is saying, well done and thumbs up to you. Why don't we take it beyond that? Tell us something spectacular you've witnessed or something spectacular that's happened to you today, good or bad. As we snap into the music and then get ready for more comments that may be coming through, and I will be bringing you with this particular record coming from my man Bank a lot. He calls this one Don Jazzy Connect. Are you ready for this? Check it out.
Don Jazzy Connect.
Nice. Yeah. Painful feeling makes you alive.
Don Jazzy Connect. Starboy Connect. OBL Connect. I like you to all. Send it straight to Don Jazzy. Baba sings when you carry Ricardo. Say the streets to the put eyes on you. Now beggar the beg, we still there hear the way. People talent the waste. Oh Lord, I pray for connect, say I pray for plenty money, yo. I pray for connect, I pray for better connect, that kind of Don Jazzy connect, that kind of Olamide connect, that kind of $40 connect, yeah. That kind of Starboy connect, that kind of OBO connect. I say now for me to blow, now do or die. Say it's either I get all or nothing. I say I know. I won't get disconnect. Every day me I one day collect. Send this to Olamide Bado. Baba since when you carry lighter, all the boys done they raise up their smoke. We steady hustling for the dough. Every day we dey grind for the underground. Hoping say one day boys go blow. To all the boys in the ghetto, now beg I dey beg go. Hustle very hard, don't let go. I say make we no let go. Oh Lord, I pray for connect, oh.
Dental on the mix.
Say I pray for plenty money, yo. Yeah. I pray for better connect, oh. Yeah. Say I pray for connect. I pray for better connect. That kind of Don Jazzy connect. That kind of Olamide connect. That kind of $40 connect. Yeah. That kind of Don Jazzy connect. That kind of Starboy connect. That kind of OBO connect. Don Jazzy connect. Olamide connect. Otedola connect. Yeah. Don Jazzy connect. Starboy connect. OBO connect. That kind of money connect to. That kind of Subaba connect to. Malagbaku. Yeah. That kind of she no fella connect to. Mr. Sam Chibi connect to. Any cash, so we don't tire to it. Make everything correct.
Dental on the mix.
Show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the love. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's the lower, I stand on my face. Show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the love. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's the lower, I stand on my face.
Me, I stand 6 feet tall, just like Hiroko tree. That's why my enemies, they all say them no go green. Fake friends, back then whipping, they wish me well. When it come the well, they won't make I fall inside the well. Empty promises like saying a basket, I carry go stream. I'm so fed up, maybe today them they deceive the street. Enyam hamaleme, I'm begging you on my knees. If to say true love, they what I know supposed cook fish. Oh yeah, damn now you I know, I don't know another. Bless me today if you know what make I end for gutter. Those way they make them today said, they don't get too head. I don't know tomorrow, waiting I want my daily bread. Show me love, oh.
From Mix Nation Top, that's
Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. Oh, do I show me love, oh. Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. For their fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the head that I breathe, oh. Now your blessings they cover me. No let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the head that I breathe, oh. No let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me. Yeah. They go say come today, come tomorrow, come another day. Yeah. I be the no one make you cross from this stage, you go another stage. She be the one make you fall like that mama breast. I be the one make you remain like a mini skirt. You know if you see my back, even when you get my back, give me chance, make I know my fate. Oh. She know your love I they see, where they make me they shine like this. She know your love I they see, where they make me they shine every day, every day. Oh, show me love, oh. Oh, show me love. Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. Oh, do I show me love, oh. Oh, show me love. Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. For their fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the head that I breathe, oh. Now your blessings they cover me. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the head that I breathe, oh. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me. Yeah. No be me only pass. You forgive me even when I trespass. That's why I dey pray to you, oh. I dey pray to you, oh. Oluwa, my heart don't dey break and my mind don't dey shake. They tell us make we wait and you know it's getting late. No be here we supposed to, cause they use us to play. Now I make, I dey pray, no vex, bless me today, huh?
I don't start to live life on the love. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's the lower, I stand on my face.
Oh, do I show me love,
make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the love.
Cause I don't tire for them.
And it's no child's play. Every time we say it doesn't get better than this elsewhere, it can only get better right here. We're talking APR for short, African Patriot Radio. Beautiful record right there from my man and my acoustics alongside DJ Flashon. That one the call. Show me love. Interesting talking about how fake love has been polluting everywhere, and they've been asking for Jehovah's love. Interesting record right there. Sometimes I feel like this is more like a gospel song, but trust me, dude did it for the street and it's actually conscious music and it's good. In case you're wondering whose voice is actually blaring through the speakers of your radio set, don't get it twisted. It's the voice of your one and only radio best friend, Elvis Oga, Mr. Inferno, and it's still the program, The Moment, right here on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Don't forget, we're talking about spectacular moment, interesting things, unforgettable things that have happened to you. So far, so good for today. And I keep talking about good or bad. We give room for everything and we talk about them. If it's something very good, we make sure we make it more memorable by talking about it. And if it's something not too pleasing or something that you wouldn't want to be too proud of, we still give you that chance to get it off your chest or lay it out so that your heart can be open to accommodate something good and something blissful. Interesting. Let's take a look at our comment section to see if we've got some people up in the comment section already. And I'm trying to check, still same old stuff, but just different moment. It's all good. All right, I know somebody's been asking us. We'll be asking. You promised us of telling us the moment you had. So let's see. All right, I'm actually having this particular one coming from Angela. Angela is saying hi all the way from Lube. And yeah, the Godfather is actually saying hi from Apo, too far from here. Chinese in the building. When I say Chinese, many people feel it's Wasi. Well, Tina is actually right here, and then Rose Benny's big thumbs up to you. Now let me share with you one unforgettable moment I've had today. Somebody actually gifted me with some intercontinental dishes. Yeah, I was just on my own, and then Victor had to walk up to me, and he was like, "Dude, what's up? Like, I got some stuff for you." And boom, we went to the kitchen, and I saw it. That was pretty before I came on air, and it's worthy of being talked about, right? Don't look at me like a foodie, but like, I appreciate it. Victor. Big shout out to you. Thanks for that wonderful treat, is that good. All right, that's the much we can take on the show for today, and I'll be telling you that we have to do this again tomorrow, right? But don't forget, up next is Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show, where we spin so many beautiful records from every part of Africa, north, east, west, south, central, and what have you. I got so many people rapping on the show. Meanwhile, we'll come in through with our this next song I'll be leaving you with. And which song am I gonna be leaving you with? Let me check the archives of my playlist and see, so that I'll come through with one interesting one. All right, I have this beautiful one here coming from Success D for Your Love. Check it out.
Success in a money, oh yeah. Baby bang baby, I'm chilling with my nigga Rex to Percy, yeah. Extra bet no below too, yeah. I don't pray to God, say one day I go drive a motor, yeah. She leave me for another man, I know the sign, do, yeah. Hey, another day in a paradise, yeah, baby. It's another day in a paradise, yeah, baby, yeah. She won't come connect, she won't reconnect. Inna me heart, I swear to God, you be the paradise. Inna me heart, I swear to God, now you want that for. But you the fun for me, you the fun for me. Mama joke for me, yeah. Feel inside of me when you fun for me, baby. You know, only you I choose, baby. Say me one day, and let me one day for baby, for your love. Your love sweet my eye, your love. Baby like your love. Say me one die for your love. For your love. Say me one die for your love. For your love. Your love is sweet like your love. Oh my God, say your love. And let me one die for your love. Hey, for your love. Your love sweet my your love. Baby like your love. Say me one die for your love, for your love. Say me one die for your love, for your love. Your love is sweet like your love. Oh my God, say your love.
Yeah, I'm in my A-stand, I'm feeling when I'm chilling in my real this. I got a truck, now you got it fast me. No be the phone push. And if I pardon you, you could deal like gunshot. Shot in the close range, fuck fake phones. You know you should do the track before the song start. Fresh boys, you know stress the beat on the beat now. I done the saxes, but still in my senses. Put it on me and make me work.
Send me the walk all day. Say the money must come my way. Me the pray all day. Say me the hope blow me. All of my wrongs are correct. I'ma get you alone around. I'ma get sure you know say you alone I wanna be with you now. You they feel like say bad man is all about himself, baby. The money never come away, but I said the God it go come the way, baby. You know, baby. I don't like to you, my baby. I'll be really in love with you, baby, and I'll feel like for you. I'm ready to do everything for you, and I will lie for you. One die for your love, hey, for your love. Your love sweet my angel, baby like your love.
I know that one feeling likewise. Yeah. Thanks and praises to the King. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. How they do me bad but flex life. Yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If they buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010, trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna prate. Well, it's just me, listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel, now it's all real like NF. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light, what if it all you wished for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. It's 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 gonna be fine. A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 Gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean. Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down.
The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on, me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, the Bradley producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. And chief rocker, baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, up, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Us never pay, but bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Too many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it, beat my chest. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from I beg you to be jeje. Corona my best I beg you to be Corona my best Gonna go fit to get your biggie back but no be down with the drum logo. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. If you're loving, we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go should not do for business. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco. I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. to me, Corora Magbese, I beg you to be Corora Magbese,
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. On my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe. Oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, though. See, oh, load you head down my knee. Say now, oh, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti don't me see what you, but then tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Meji, longi, jo, tango. Yeah, say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Yeah, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, oh, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hey, me okay, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for streets, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you do for streets, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down my knee. Load you head down my knee. Criminal Jackie Miami, Emi Ganga money Miami. Criminal Jackie Miami, Emi Ganga money Miami. Alaye love I just say, hustle every day go the life.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you're good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you're good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Just me.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time they hear my sound, they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo Nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bell. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Goni Bobo Nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo Nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From something. I see Guni Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. I see Guni Bobo, every day and night, see, them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Lua, Lua.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that do, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check and your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. I'm a told me boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, Baba show me the way. Magic go authority, Baba Dakunjo, Dakun by me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow back. Muma lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly hand. Be you silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. I can't strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Mi casa su casa. girl, South Greek. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, under the brick. Telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, under rhythm savage mood. Good brick. Telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know who I be. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know. Me just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just be a wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 p.m. my time. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just be a wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 p.m. my time. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just be a wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 p.m. my time. Me the ganja as a lighter.
I personalize. And the wire, but I'm bouncing. Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice, very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This our loving, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, no dey for my hero, no dey for no. My sherry, your love na wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for you, baby please, no one know. give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you. I find answer. Baby, baby, don't pump for you. I go on. Just take me as I am. For you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say. I want no the plan, baby, no they pump. You know say man they pump. Just take me as I am. Yeah, I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say. I want no the plan, baby, no they pump. You know say man they pump. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Yeah, it's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, your Allah na your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how to see that on one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wrecking go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop and
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to not ever do it for man. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive. And not ever do it for
You want to talk with you?
Blaze and the beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, it no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. Ni we ire give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, see the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Beats.
Dun dun dun. Angela, Vanessa. When I think I'll leave you answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave you answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona, give you. chop a proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love we can happen. Adam been chop a proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But now no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me take you there. No shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely should. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the barren in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name mates, get rid of the virus. Cause I know Every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna preach. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 A change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.